remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want.
The same thing as I did last time. I forgot to turn my microphone back on. So, guys, welcome back to the stream today. We're going to be continuing on with our playthrough of the Outer Worlds 2. The build we're using is a Roustabout build. It's got max level at the minute, a couple traits, brilliant, lucky, and dumb, with the flaws being many. They've got them on screen there. A couple standout ones, things like reckless leadership and easily distracted. What we're working on at the minute is really trying to build upon the relationship that we've already built with Auntie's Choice and the Order to get them to work in partnership with each other instead of having to pick one to be in charge. In the last playthrough, we did quite a bit. We completed all of the companion quests. We had done a fair bit of exploration around Cloister and Praetor, as well as a lot of the side quests that were there. And we're kind of back now on the ACS Undisputed Claim, while we go and start handing a couple things in and speak to the Auntie's Choice leaders and whatever else. We don't have that many quests to do. We've got the main campaign quests, obviously, which is what we're working towards with everything else that we're doing. But we've also got these three here. The first one, we had to go to a mental refreshment facility and loot a whole load of stuff. I'd actually already been there before, but I didn't loot one of the things. When I went there, if you want to go back and watch it in one of the previous videos in the playlist, you'll be able to see exactly how I handled that. But off stream, I just quickly fast traveled over, lifted the item that I needed, and we're back now to hand it in. So I didn't want to not do that on stream in case anybody wanted to see it. We also have the crash course in telemetry, which we're just holding on to for now. It's on Cloister. The archive's on Cloister. That seems to be the end of the game. So there's no point in me going to Cloister just yet until I've done this bit. So yeah, we're going to hold on to that until then. And additionally, we have this quest, which is just basically what we're trying to work on, which is, get the two factions to work together. Beyond that, this one is on Cloister as well. This one's also on Cloister. So really, at this stage, I think we're in a good spot to be, essentially starting to wrap up the game. So yeah, let's get into it. Let's see how the game goes. My stream today will be a little bit longer than what it has been over the last few times. I've been toying with different time frames and things like that, because obviously I've still got work to do. I've still got responsibilities at home and whatnot. But today I'm going to be on for probably about 5 hours. So I think we're in a really good spot to probably finish the game today, as long as there isn't any other things thrown in our way.
Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Okay, so here's the thing. I came across the mental refreshment a few times throughout this game. Mental refreshment, for anyone who doesn't know, it is the Protectorate as a faction. Anybody who they believe is not pulling their weight, they're breathing wrong, they're buying Auntie's Choice products, like all sorts of random stuff. They take them to these facilities and they basically brainwash them into becoming really subordinate. Every time somebody has told me to steal the stuff and bring it back to them, I have not done that because I don't want that to be a thing. The problem here is I don't really seem to be getting a choice. It seems to me like the only way I can hand this in is by continuing with the options that we got. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to continue with the options that we have. I'm going to say, number one, I got what you wanted, but that leads Santa ended up dead. And we're going to see if there's a way that we can pull out of it as time goes on.
Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
In the ground, then in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Um, the lack of particularity wore people down until they lacked any curiosity or drive.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate.
Oh.
Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Oh, bear with me. Let me have a think. So we don't want it to enhance suggestibility because they will want that to try to get people to buy their products. But then so would pairing propaganda with suggestibility. And if we went with the second option, they would see that as a further marketing tool, but then they might see it at costing. So let's go with that. The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
And then I have to do this?
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
What do you mean, what else? I'm just glad I'm out of there.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
It's a job. You're my employer. Don't need to have an opinion on that.
Good. Good. If only more employees shared your dispassionate air, I'd spend less time burying workforce resources complaints. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Gertie expressed a desire to resume negotiations. I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Consider it done. Great idea. Will do.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Lovely. So we have speak with Ruth and speak with Ruth? What was that? So I guess then it is back to Cloister. Can I fast travel from here? Let's have a look. Save ourselves some time. Love games with fast travel options in them. Makes everything so much easier. So pretty sure we've done everything now around all the different planets and whatever that we can, so we're in a good spot. We're in a really good spot. So for the rest of the game, even though I really like Marisol's abilities and I kind of like Tristan's approach, just because of like roleplay fantasy, I guess we'll call it, these two were there from the start, so that is my party. They're going to see it through to the end. Awesome. So we got get the order support. Process rift data. That's the main quest. So we don't want to do that just yet. I think that was locked off in there. We do need to get to these spots, but I'm certain that there's going to be a quest coming up that will put us up there. So I think what we'll do is we will go to here. Yeah, we'll go to Laplis's garden. Jennifer Stone, so some issue I can't see anything in screen. Which, I'm streaming on 3 platforms. Which platform is it that you're currently on? So I think we need to go up to... That is an optional quest. Yeah, because that's the main one. Speak to Ruth. So I need to speak to Laureate so I can get access to Ruth.
What is with the...
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Oh, that's right. They wanted the information. Persephone first. There was a crash satellite ship they wanted the information from, but Persephone from the Sub Rosa helped us get it, and they wanted to see it first.
People are gonna start to talk.
I have the satellite data for you as promised.
Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data. There, all done. Thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
Few
No need to wait
questions.
for
How did you
I
work
was
for Sub
assigned to the
Rosa?
order as a girl, but never really found my footing there. Too unfocused, they said. A distraction to others. Then the schism happened and everything went topsy-turvy. In all the chaos, an agent from Sub Rosa made contact. She made me an offer, and I liked how the math worked out. If I had to theorize, Sub Rosa must have seen me as their in to the Order. And through them, I saw an eventual way out.
Is there some part of you that cares about the outcome of this experiment?
My left pinky feels a little tingly. All jesting aside, no. I learned it's best not to exceed a moderate amount of caring when it comes to the actions of others. You'll only be disappointed.
That's all for now. Alright, back up to this person. And this in.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Crash satellite found. Information retrieved. Here you go.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Well, I think I've done more than enough to prove it myself. Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a cultist. But yes, You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth,
We won't.
be on your very, very best behavior.
We won't hurt her one bit. I will say I'm a little bit concerned, though. There's been a lot of talk in here about how the bishop is... I think everyone's like saying that they're basically, they can't be contacted, or they're out of action, or whatever. So I'm curious if I'm going to get up there and she's actually dead, and then I'm going to get framed for it. But that could be... maybe I'm just thinking too deep into it.
You've made such progress moving us toward an Order Auntie's Choice alliance. Everything seems to be going according to the plan so far. But we approach a critical juncture. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. If you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Auntie's Choice. So this is our last and only chance.
Yeah, I'll bring it up with Ruth.
Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance, only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Probably should have saved it.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
I do have faith in their vision for Arcadia. Of course, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have faith for the Order's vision.
Faith is trust.
I think the Order, while they're
you deserve far more
science
than
freaks,
that.
I think they're
Now then,
pretty
I gather you
sensible.
already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
I think there's really any need to be rude about it, so yeah, it's an honor to meet you.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Anyone else would have done the same.
If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
Yeah, that's correct. Is there something is it something you'd be open to?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Levin has built a strong framework for peace. You shouldn't be afraid to use it.
Levin's methodology is usually faultless, and it would be a pity to scrap so much fine preparatory work. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
But I have to mediate it? What the frig? Also, why are they going... Oh, she said ACS. She did, didn't she? There's no way I'm going to be able to pickpocket her. Far too many people here.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
So, so I guess this is the quest that we're currently doing. Which means we have to go back to the ship we just came from. Why can we not just join a call? Never remember where my ship is here either. Man. Well, there's not much we can do about this. We're going to try it. If we do it, we do it. If we don't, we don't. Unfortunately, the combination of flaws and perks I picked up, it's resulted in my overall skills being actually quite low. So yeah. I could be clever with this, actually. What I could do is I could take these two, because they're both representatives of each of the factions, so let's do that. Might come a point where actually they help quite a bit with what we're saying. And where do we need to go here?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled.
Okay, so we got guard achievement
Remember what we
inside.
discussed
Nope.
and act equitably.
So is it through here to get to her office? No. Oh wait, secure telecoms? Ignore the speech bubble above Inez's head. It's bugged. It is very frustrating, but it is bugged.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues.
That's how it's needed.
Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
See now why a third party is needed.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
I think I've proven myself capable by now, right?
I suppose you've passed muster. Certainly not averse to getting your hands dirty. But the give and take of deal-making is another matter entirely. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
I really don't care, to be honest, G-Pick.
If there is one subject at the forefront of my mind, it is the archive. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
Might not be so bad.
So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
How about the Order gets the archive but directs some power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
You get the freaking archive? That's what supports it? Now, the problem... Do the Order actually like money? I mean, they look like they like money, so let's try it. If Anti pays the Order for access, the income could fund more scientific research.
No one said anything about paying.
Come on. You got plenty of money.
It would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science.
Nothing bad has ever happened.
Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science,
Adrenatime
it would be
the
most
thing.
prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Yeah, I think Auntie's choice should oversee production. You know, it's fine that the Order might be able to come up with some calculations on how to do it differently, etc., but I mean, if they are giving it out for free, then what funds making more skip drives? And if that's then the case, and they give them out for free, what you then might end up having is a whole load of smaller groups making skip drives themselves that might then explode. At least Auntie's choice would have the legal power to be able to knock it back. So let's go with, I disagree. Nothing in life comes for free. Auntie's choice should oversee production.
Exactly right.
I will want to run some calculations to be sure, but I'm willing to concede on this point for now. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished.
The Order.
Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones.
100%
A dangerous
the Order.
power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
There is no world
The Order would
where I want
fritter
this to
away
go to
valuable
Auntie's.
time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology.
Totally fine.
Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Nope, not happening. I mean, they could share the technology, but let's try it. They could share the technology. Let's see where we go with that.
50-50 split? But that's so equal.
You said it's like a bad thing.
I generally consider anything less than a majority as practically a loss. But fine. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on
They wouldn't let me in.
controlled by Auntie's choice.
Auntie, can you help with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Our Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none
So,
of your concern.
This facility, I came across it on Prey Tour, and despite being able to go almost anywhere in this colony without ever getting in trouble, I walked up to the door and the guards gave me 10 seconds and then immediately attacked me. So there's something, definitely something funky with whatever this is. Yeah, it is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of
I think
what
that's
they will be
extremely
used for.
responsible of
I will
Auntie.
make no progress with my request without further explanation,
Nope,
will
you
I?
won't.
While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
You seem nervous, Ruth. Is there something more you're not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Tantalizing Onion, love the name, but no thank you on the offer to buy yours through whatever that website is. But thanks for the offer. Define personality change.
There is a strong likelihood that it will short-circuit my limbic system, eradicating my ability to experience emotion.
Oh, so you'll be even more of a bore. Ooh, doesn't sound like you'll be much fun at our future board meetings.
Only a child uses fun as a metric of any significance.
There is a slight different problem to this. I don't know if it's in the game yet. I don't know if it's been written in, but a change to her personality may then result in a change in the partnership between the Order and Auntie. But it, again, maybe they've not put that in. What are the chances that it turns out successful? You must have run the numbers.
That math is confidential, but I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable.
Well, it's your decision. Who am I to object?
I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice.
You're very
oh,
welcome.
How it's delightful to me to see you squirm.
Very, very welcome.
All right. I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate discount, practically wholesale. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
You heard it here first. Best mediator around. I'm just happy to be able to reach an agreement at all.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people
Yeah,
to sort
got the
details.
Convince the two to work together.
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
It's going to let it continue.
First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spireton.
Easy.
A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to
Already
Newton.
seen it.
Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Well, good thing is I've already got a device that closes them.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
Great. So retake Spireton, infiltrate the Archive, unlock the rift, have a pint wait for it all to blow over. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
Okay. But in exchange for my help, I want to use the Archive to analyze some rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Anti and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
Oh, that was close. Took it anyway. Took it before I realized it would actually be classed as stealing. Really happy with that. Really, really happy that that turned out that way. I was very concerned that I can go down to Clue's office. I was really concerned that by having my maximum skills are only like 10 or 11 because of the way I built the character. I thought that was going to be really difficult to do. So, very pleased that we were able to at least come up with some sort of agreement. Come on. Are these just all Anti's choice materials? Here they are. Drina time. I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, look at the rooms just got for a dog. Where's the doggy? Hello, doggy. Yes, toss my card.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are.
What the fuck?
Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last.
What?
You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again. Do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
Are you alive right now? What happened?
For Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
So let me guess, you want me to go harvest your new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but, oh, once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
Why would you need to steal a new body when there's corpses everywhere?
The body I want isn't just some simple yet stylistically sutured together amalgamation of corpses to bolt my head atop.
Not, this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
This is the mech that the old Sovereign was making for his body.
Not just any automechanical.
Yeah, this will be what this
more
is.
Exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a
Yep.
natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
So it's a bit of a shame the way that I play these games, because what's happened is I've done all this exploration, I've been through all these areas, and I'm having to go back to do these. How do I make that happen?
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Okay. Oh, we could straight up just kill Auntie here? Oh, so Auntie's got all the little rooms all set up here so the camera can... So it can all be filmed. To maintain the illusion that she is the vital Auntie we all know and love, the following procedures must be followed so she can be filmed outside of her life support containment. 1 hour prior to broadcast filming, the proportion of nutrients to formaldehyde in her complex chemical slurry infusion needs to be inverted and doubled. If it's an emergency broadcast, the amount needs to be increased by 10% for every 10 minutes under the hour. To avoid rupture or explosion of Auntie's head, never increase the chemical slurry infusion beyond safety limits. Maximum amount of time Auntie can be out of her life support containment unit is somewhere around 20 minutes. Auntie's head must be mounted securely on the mannequin. We do not want a repeat of the Auntie's head becoming dislodged and bouncing on the floor incident. Not following these instructions precisely will be considered an attempt on her life and will be dealt with accordingly. So where's the mannequin? I don't see any mannequin anywhere. Well, who sleeps in here? This is the first tossball card that is a stolen item. Why does that exist? And why is there a bed in there? Can I just fast travel from here? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Alright, back to the ship. Praetor, get the body back here to hand it in. And then closer to finish off. I'm really curious about like what's the optimal way to do all of this playthrough so that you don't have to do as much backtracking as this. In theory, this should be super easy to do as well, because I've already been to this factory. These looking screens are really cool. Alright, so where is this factory then? So we want to turn this on. It was, yeah, it's right there. So we have been to it. Lovely. So we still didn't actually get to go into the chemical factory, come to think of it. I'll need to double check to see if we have the, do we have a quest to go pick it up? I don't recall picking it up. Like the quest, I mean, we didn't pick up the quest. Yeah, so like I said, this should be pretty easy. There shouldn't really be any enemies in here. And I remember there was a secret room in behind this wall that I couldn't work out how to get into. Oh, okay. We can just click the button now. Oh, so there might be enemies down here, come to think of it. I didn't consider that. I can definitely hear something. What is... Like, I don't recognize the sound of that creature. Lots of mini rockets here. That's that's a little worrying about what we're going to bump into. Definitely hearing a creature, but I don't see one. Experiment 1. Decapitation of our first volunteer was a success until the body rejected the organ, remains cremated. Experiment 2. Second volunteer put up a fight. His organ was damaged and of no further use. Must remember to keep the volunteers isolated from each other. Remains cremated. Experiment 3. After mounting our third volunteer's organ upon the body awakened and pulled my assistant's heart out of his chest. Much to consider. Results promising. Remains cremated. We exhausted our stable of volunteers from the prison population. First batch of subject volunteers incoming. They seem eager to learn how they can help the Sovereign. Remains cremated. Strike that. Mistakenly typed. Force of habit. Note the death of the Sovereign has definitely delayed any R&D concerning the body. Can I just give this to Niles instead? Wait. It's unlikely I can equip this as armor, but I'm going to check anyway. No. Okay. However, this, I didn't look at this. So we're currently wearing ignore single incoming hit every 15 seconds, 10 armor. So in this is 20% evasion chance with 50% speed. It's 4 less armor. But ignore the single incoming hit every 10 seconds. As long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds, your gadget energy recharge rage. Hell yes. Get that on. I need to put a mod on it as well, though. Yeah.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Let me just shoot on both sides of the enemy. There's no need to hit the enemy. As long as you shoot both sides of them, it's enough to worry them, right? Let's see if we can get a little bit of leveling done in this gun. I do need to find a... I can... Definitely a noise. Is it just this planet, maybe? I guess it's just the planet. Alright, let's just double check our quests. We still don't have one to go and get the... Oh, do you know what I didn't think? It's probably going to be when we go to speak to Ruth at the enclosure. She's going to send us back here. God damn it. Let's head back anyway to Auntie and give her a body. It's gonna be really cool if at the end of the game Auntie is running through like a cyborg ninja, wiping out the Protectorate. You know, it's not looking like we're going to get any more boxes, so I'm going to go ahead and open these. Getting short. 10. That was an expensive one, that. Okay. Alright, let's dump these real quick. So I want to keep the Serenium Ray. Get rid of the Vortex Maw. Pretty much getting rid of, like, everything that we've got here. Yeah, great. And then let's get that mod on the armor. Let's see what we can get done. So I'm looking for armor. Get the chest. So we can put on reduced plasma damage, more damage resists, immunity to frost, reduced damage against explosives, damage resist by below 50% health, 20%. That's grants 5 armor after taking moderate armor. Moderate damage. It's removed. So that would put me up to 11 armor, possibly. Yeah, I think we'll do this. And I still don't have anything for that sniper rifle. Let's have a look at short rounds. I am getting pretty low. Short. That'll do for now. Sorry about all the traveling back and forth in locations. I know the constant loading screens and fast travel animations isn't that great, but the it's just whatever way I played the game at the start has kind of led to this. I don't think I'm going to bother bringing these guys with me because she's just going to get all butthurt over the body situation, I think. Let's fast travel again. And then we find the lift.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits,
What?
but because of the system's glorious efforts.
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
How do we get in? Ah, here it is.
Through your decisions as consumers.
Come on, let's go, let's go. Is the doggy going to be here this time? I really want to see the dog. That's what I thought. Where's my dog? I could just look at him.
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Yep, as requested. Here you go.
Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
$2,500 bits. You freaking serious?
Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
You look ruthless, effectual, and more than a little terrifying.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
I feel like they've forgotten that it, like, pretty much single-handedly taken down a whole other group of people. I could do the same thing here.
As they say, time is capital, time is bits.
Alright, so I think next we go to Laplace's Garden in Cloister. Hopefully they don't try to send us off to Praetor again. And if they don't, that means we can get on with the actual game. Hopefully get some combat. I'm kind of surprised the game didn't give an option for us to keep the body for ourselves. Right, so we're literally Laplace's Garden. We're going to go straight into see Ruth, the leader, the bishop. Just to see if she gives the quest to go and get the chemicals, because that facility exists for a reason, but we couldn't get into it. So it's not that way, we need to go up here. So this is Ruth's room. But she is not here. Okay, that's likely good news. That just means we can get on with the quest then, right? So let's have a look then. What have we got? What do we have? We get the main quest. That's fine. After you finish processing your rift calculations, hand over the Caduceus. That's fine. We've got that. So I suppose just doesn't. When do we get this bit opened up? I'm just gonna go out here and see if the laureate person has like any additional quests or anything.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Had a few things to talk
I
about.
scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation.
You know anything about people being drugged?
this
We've
will
already
tell
done
you
this
about
quest. I
that.
don't know what's there. Like I'd give up a source.
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you.
It's going to be a lot harder working with the Order if something nefarious is occurring.
It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was
I can see a
built
few
as
people who joined the
scholar's
streams
utopia, with this drug
on the
perspective
different
as its
platforms, guys.
regulating
Welcome.
agent.
If you want to ask anything,
This was
anything you want to
supposedly
see,
to
anything you
aid
want
us
to
in
talk about,
deciphering
you
the
know, is there
equation.
any questions
One
from
would think that an
the playthrough so
organization
far?
in
Feel
active
free to
war
use the
would have more
chat.
pressing responsibilities
I'll try my
than
best to
Scholars
keep an eye on it while we're
Paradise.
playing and
But
answer any
surely,
questions.
I'm only a pessimist.
What's that broken contraption on the table in front of you?
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
Well, I know my way around guns. I could probably fix it.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental Order technology.
Well, you've known the bishop for a while. What do you think of her?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth.
I think this is
Without her
complete waste of
guidance,
time.
the
I
Order
don't think
may
this
never have
person's
found
given us
the
the quest.
strength to dissolve
I'm
its protectorate
I'm
bonds.
guessing
If
there's
I
a
had to
quest
dig
for
the
what I
smallest
want.
I generally prefer to...
But I just can't work out like how to like who gives me the quest. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we'll just I guess we'll just fast travel. I'm gonna go to Spartan first. We pretty much wiped out all the forces there, and the Order have talked about moving back into here to make it their headquarters. I think there was a location here that was mentioned, like a lift or something, so I want to just double check to see if that's opened up. I'm not seeing any Order. So I guess they haven't moved in just yet. There's a door there. Can I get through there? I think I tried this earlier and couldn't get in. Yeah, so we can't get in there. And then the elevator's here. But it is currently unpowered. Okay, fine. With that being the case, we will go to Newton. We're going to head over to the bridge, use our device, get over the bridge, and then do whatever we gotta do. I think what we gotta do is wipe out all the protectorate here there. Oh, the Order are here. So they moved into Newton, but they didn't move into Spartan. Oh yeah, we had that. I don't think we needed explosives to get this. And I'm pretty sure I've not unlocked the I'm pretty sure I've not unlocked the I've not leveled up enough to be able to get the talents I need for this. But we'll double check and see. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Whatever's in that room stays there until my next playthrough. I think the next playthrough I'm going to do is going to be a really min-maxed sort of talents into particular skills, but also taking every perk, every flaw, sorry. Ah! A double jump screwed me. Where does this then bring me back in? Oh, damn it. Do a quick quick save when we get over there. So going across this rift bridge, we need to stick to the left-hand side by the looks of it. And I also think there's tons of time as well, so I don't really need to rush to get across it either. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we're across. Let's save now so we don't have to do that again. A lot... Well, I was going to say there's no enemies here, which is kind of surprising that they leave this weakness open. However, nobody can get across the bridge, so... Makes sense. Why would they fortify the opening that nobody can get across? Little door open to the side here. Take the side door instead of going straight through the front. At the main door. In a moment though, once I've had a look over here, see if there's any loot. I feel like this is the perfect place to hide like a unique gun or something. Looks like I'm gonna be completely and utterly wrong though. So odd that there were two doors that just take you into the same room here. Another tossball card. I wonder how many of these there are. I've collected quite a few. Alright, let's do it. That noise. So do we have enemies here? Okay, so we can see turrets, protector dragoons.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Please observe that the archive entry is heavily defended. Consider an alternate means of access to avoid direct protectorate engagement.
Yeah, we'll try to sneak around first, see if we can find a way to undermine their forces.
Stealth is one valid course of action. Seeking and acquiring combat reinforcement
We've got
is a more
allies.
optimal course of action.
Yeah, but hear me out. Maybe a nullifies frontal assault is the last thing they're expecting.
If neither the Order or Auntie's Choice have managed to breach these fortifications, what makes you think we can?
Now that you have been duly and repeatedly warned, consider an alternate means of access to avoid certain death from direct protectorate engagement.
Can we signal our allies?
This unit recommends enabling ally lift access from Spireton, now that we have secured said location for said allies.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Let's find a means to sabotage, then we secure reinforcements. So where's the lift that they're talking about? I know that it's obviously in Spartan, but are they saying I now need to go back to Spartan on the top side? Because I don't understand how the lift that I just used is the lift that would take us from Spartan. The door's barred shut. I would also like to weaken the enemy before I bring in reinforcements. So that's barred shut, so we can't get in there. Maybe there's a way below.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our
We have this lift.
the console.
That lift takes us up onto where that bridge is. Don't see any cables either.
Dictates we route all disruptive influences.
Plasma reactor.
Fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them from
So I don't see any vents either.
not just a good idea. It's the law.
Now if I jump over here, do I die? Let's see. I die. Definitely die. Maybe I have to go up that little lift, I guess. So that's the only thing I can think of. Might be a way to get in from above. I just feel like the moment I go up here, it's going to start combat.
Nobody's falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Yeah, like that's... There's no way that this is going to be right. Oh! There's a vent right there.
Material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
Oh, I feel terrible.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow.
Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died.
Radroach is on a Ritz. What a name. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so nothing in this vent.
This unit advises reducing noise output to avoid detection.
Got troublemaker.
So, what I'm hoping to find is some sort of computer that we can use to turn off security, maybe? Oh, nice. For use by duly authorized personnel only, interference with the ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. We got this audio cartridge in a side quest a long time ago, which basically is the Protectorate are eating shit food that's making them sick. So we got this cartridge that we're going to play. Radroaches, I had to reinstall the game. I got a bug. A game-breaking bug in my playthrough. No way. Like, were you further along in your playthrough than what I am now? You replaced the Protector broadcast with the confession given to you by Sub-Rosa agent Pyrie Quebecer. Time will tell how or if the Protector troops react. Maybe we can watch here to see what happens.
Imagine all those whole heads gulping down failed Auntie's choice. Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
The guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sun.
That criminal line! What an astounding lack of ethics!
Oh, they're kind of going all weird. Depends where you are. I had both factions as allies just finished getting the archives. So I've got both factions as my allies at the minute. And oh
New rule. No Auntie's Choice brand comestibles on board.
wow, okay. So yeah, I got them both to be on my side. I'm currently in the archives trying to get through that bit. I haven't signaled for them to come back though, which is the only thing. I'm kind of trying to sneak through at the minute, see if there's any way that I can weaken the enemy. But I'm not confident that there's much I can do here at this stage. Although I did get the, what was that baton? Stun baton. I wonder if that would do enough damage. Wait, what am I doing? I've got the shotgun. I could just blast them.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me.
Well, that wasn't so good. Now, was that quiet enough to not have pulled everybody else or alert them that we're here?
Subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Okay, 1 decryption key. If we're lucky, we might get 6 more and be able to open that last box that we got. Any vents in here? Nope. Don't see any hidden ways to get around things. That door's sealed. That big door, we probably don't want to go through there just yet. Couple of items there. Oh, there's an opening here. Where does this take us?
Stranded on a hostile planet, day
Not a bad guy.
35.
Let's see.
Brought to you by the frigid cold and full. Oh, not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Watching your playthrough, I might have missed something going through there. Did you miss this guy? You must know a lot about the surrounding area, huh? Like the archive?
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Are you aware of any way of accessing the archive?
That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like me.
Well, do you have any ideas around how to undermine the forces?
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Would you consider handing them over?
I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
You're in luck, I've got some already.
Finally, give it here.
Warning.
I have
Consuming
so
raw
much food I
animals
could
may
give this
result
guy.
in digestive distress.
Why did he have to eat
Sorry
the
you
sprout
had to see
roll?
that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days.
Oh, this is like is this like a joke about Bear Grylls? Like Bear Grylls like lives in the wild, but he stays in hotels and everything. Is that the same thing with this guy? Tell me more about this neighbor of yours.
Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face.
The person probably messing with him. Radroach, you said that you think you might have missed something. What was it that you think you missed then? If it wasn't this guy? Oh, I'm sure they're fine.
I do so hope he's all right. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine.
Really?
Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
That wasn't creepy whatsoever. Since humanity first stared up wide-eyed and likely drooling just a bit at the stars, we've dreamt of what would happen if we were stranded on an alien world, where the bits in our pockets couldn't purchase all the anti-choice products we deeply rely on. Would we use our previously untapped resourcefulness to heretofore unproven gal to adapt? Or succumb to the harsh environment's many dangers, like those weird berries that on second thought look very poisony, the way caves are damp and drafty like all the time, and avoiding the advisably non-cuddly wildlife? Well, it happened to me. The following tome dramatically details my many hard-fought lessons, such as remembering to add wood to a fire, how exofauna stubbornly refuses to recognize the barter system, to not yell at or throw things at bitey or clawy animals, how to run like the blazes if you forget, and other learnings that prove I really deserve a promotion when my unit eventually returns. The subsequent pages are filled with an amateurish array of stick figure drawings that apparently attempt to illustrate these lessons. I feel bad for this guy. I want to get him out. What is that? What's the dartboard? I want to get him out of here.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized row
That's not
actually
him, is
makes
it?
for some good
No.
eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
This pneumatic tube delivery drop snakes. This pneumatic tube drop delivery. Jesus Christ, guys, what the hell? This pneumatic tube delivery drop snakes off to somewhere else in the Underlands. If the origin were discovered, you could pass an object back through here. Wow, that should not have been that hard to read. So this is his thing. Uniquely bitter tongue of the sprat species native to cloisters, widely considered the opposite of delicacy throughout the system. While some claim that arthropods love the taste, others note that singular source making such claims to be remarkably inexpert. Yeah, okay. We'll take it. So we can actually go fix the elevator now, so let's just have a quick look to see if there's anything else we can do. So came from that direction. Got a security turret up there. Some sort of computer over here. We need the lift to be turned on here. Behind the loose panel of the console is a mess of wires and mechanical components. It's clear that a central bit of machinery has been ripped out rather inelegantly. To summon the Spartan lift from here, you will need to either find the component or work around the problem. So we can just stick the component back in. So we got that back in. We can actually summon the lift. Ideally, though, I would really like to turn the machinery off. I don't think there's anything else we can do from here. So, oh, what's this? Enable power? Oh, that opened that door. Oh, shit. What body did they find? Okay, let's just go ahead and turn the lift on. So where does that lift come from?
Notice, reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, where?
Multiply forward times 10.
Oh shit, they came. Oh, they came from there. Also, I don't have my sniper rifle. Alright, let's see if I can help at all here. Because they're just getting completely destroyed, aren't they?
Standing by with life support.
The battle is rejoined. All subjects prosper under control.
That actually, like, how did these people not reach this before by themselves? Are they being serious? There's 4 guards, a dragoon, like 4 turrets and nothing else. 2 moments, guys.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work?
I love that. They attacked and immediately get to work fixing things. Oh no, come on, give me the loot. I want it. Now, what else we got here? Are you named? No. And I don't think there's anything else there. I'm not going to jump down these bottom bits because that's I died from doing that before.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Hate to interrupt. Got a moment?
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
A diet with more fiber may reduce your rate of excretion.
What happened?
Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo, quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the, Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Give me a...
Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
We don't need his help, so... Because we got people... We have the order, so yeah, that's a deal.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the
Thank you very much.
Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather... woogly.
Wow. I read about it. It had to do with the punch card section. You had to go through in there. There's one I want. The punch card section you had to go through. Is it, do you mean the bit where I went in and put in like the speaker card? Oh wait, are you telling me about the bug that you've got?
Talk about a feat of industrial engineering.
Sensibly tests a well-engineered marvel was the only helmet that the first Archive operator exemplar Inosanto trusted to protect her prized cerebellum.
The scale of Rome. Stick
So how do we
close,
get
Commander.
these?
Wouldn't want you wandering off and getting lost.
That bug sounds brutal. Are you, I don't know if you're playing on PC or not, but sometimes when you go on Nexus mods, they have people upload their save files onto Nexus mods, so you could use that to probably like catch up to where you were. Just so you don't have to play through the whole game again. Prized possession of Exemplar Inosanto, the first Archive operator. This cleaver was also the first weapon designed with the aid of the completed Archive. It looks freaking cool. Armor once worn by the Exemplar, both practical and ornamental. Again, that armor looks cool as well. How do I turn this on? An apparatus for detecting Arcadia's coronal mass ejections, which can disrupt the Archive's calculation by a catastrophic, really long point decimal number. Inosanto had it removed from service after it caused spotty reception of his favorite afternoon wireless serials. Yeah, you're right. The games aren't always optimized. I had to say, this game has had a few bugs, which has actually been quite frustrating. I've been very lucky, though, and not had what you've had. I feel real bad for you that that's happened to you. The worst bug I've got is the speech bubble bug. I don't know if you know of it, but there's basically one of the characters has a permanent speech bubble above her head. No matter what I do or say to her, it just stays there. But I can live with that, right? Because all I do is just don't have her in my party. Whenever I grow anxious at the base corporuses raving at our gates just next door in Spartan, I remind myself that they might as well be on the other side of this ice moon. They cannot enter the Archive. It is impossible. The only means of access is Spartan Lift, and that can only be summoned by its remote control station across the bridge. Most fortunately, that station is missing key components of its control board. So I can breathe easy, let those individualists play at Siege in Spartan. I remain safely ensconced in here, Calcaduceus in hand, free to use the Archive in service of the paradigm. So, which way's the right way? Because I don't want to go the right way.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Okay, so we can go through there, and then there's the other lift. Is I in here? What is this? Archive support wings. Okay, so we don't need to go through there just yet.
Welcome to the archive.
Wait, is this?
I am UENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator.
I didn't want to do this
With the
shit.
aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you're the archive? Its voice, at least?
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
A little percussive maintenance might not be out of place here. I've got a wrench might do some good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
What happened? Are you okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Did you try turning yourself off and on again?
Not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt, to sublimate themselves to the needs of the community.
Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
We've had other operators recently. What were they after?
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies. Once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Okay, fine.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I want to close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Can we raise your capacity?
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Okay, tell me what I have to do.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
That's it? That's everything?
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Be on my way.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
So, Radroach, you said before about the punch cards. I just seen this guy talk about going somewhere to get the punch cards, and now I'm kind of worrying that I'm gonna maybe end up bumping in the same bug you did. I want to test what this lift does, but just very quickly, guys. Oh, it goes to parts. Okay. So, is it this one that we can go through? I'm really confused. So how...
Return when all required tasks have
Yeah,
been
I want to. But how do we get there? That they were opening some sort of door. You won't be able to hand over the calculators until you've made the repairs necessary. If you want the Rift data processed, you'll need to transfer the Rift program data back from cold storage. And then separately, inform you that repairing its heat dispersal system is not technically required, but if you fail to do so, okay. So we do want to repair that. Oh, it's out here. Yeah, we want to do everything we can to get this thing in top working order. And I think if I get the option, I want to give it like the order personality, because the other two are mental. The other two are clearly insane and will not be of any benefit whatsoever. Apart from to their respective factions, obviously. So what enemies are we going to come across down here? That's the thermal transfer. That's cold storage. So we're going to go to thermal transfer, and we're going to do that first. Not seeing any... Oh, there's a person at least. Who's that? Protector at least thrown up, so...
This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
I'm not sure. Why are you trapped?
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antis alike. Scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Don't give up hope of taking it back, and we'll soon have it up and running.
What? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is... well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
How can you help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
What do you know about the tunnels?
The paths down here all connect. So no matter which direction you go, eventually
That's
you'll
good.
find your way back to me. Nevertheless, Venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell?
Are there any other hazards?
Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time.
And it's just the Order that's trapped down here?
No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating.
Well, I'll go see the Provost.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
I learned something new, never talked to her. Yeah, it's probably one of those things where you come down here, you see a bunch of guards, it's really easy to run by. I just kind of, no matter where I go, I try to very quickly just look for the names, and if I see anybody with a name, rather than like just a random little passive thing, then I'll always make a point of going over to try to say hello to them. See what they have to say. A lot of the time it ends up being complete, you know, not a waste of time, but just nothing really that interesting or useful.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as
I can't
sorry
feel
as I
it
do
when I
about having
touch
to
my
live with you.
toes with my fingers.
Okay, so...
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine.
He really don't.
I hope.
Maybe a thing or two? I take it there are some gaps in your knowledge.
Maybe a tad more accurate to say my knowledge
Thing is, we do have Valerie with us.
gaps.
Valerie should be able to
When I
do
said I
whatever.
was
That's one thing I would
volunteer
love
Sawbones,
for
I
them to
meant
do more in this, is have the companions be
as
more
in
part of the
I took
conversations.
half of one medic training seminar once, which makes me barely more qualified than everyone else. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Yeah, I'll do it.
If it's
Where'd I see it?
anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Thanks.
Can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Yeah, they're right. I captured the archive.
You took the archive? On your own?
Well,
That's
not
quite
really
a
on my
feat.
own.
Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Looks like you got both Antis and Order here.
Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
Well, how long have you been here for?
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
You were offered peace and it was accepted as easy as that?
Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise.
Is there any way to get you back to the surface? I mean, they could just take the lift.
All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
Yeah, I don't like those odds. I'll see if I can unlock the system while I'm there.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
I can't feel it when I
Didn't realize those people you can talk and just go gone home with the missions. Yeah. I get that with a lot of these games. The thing is, for me, it's kind of I mean, to give you some context, my play time in this game, at least on the Game Pass app, is currently shown at 3.4 days. So going around talking to all these people takes up so much time, so it's no surprise that there's a lot of players that will skip these random conversations because they don't always have anything good to say.
I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Let's buy all the bullets. We're likely gonna need them. But you say you need to slow down, but at the same time, like, if you've had fun playing the game the way that you normally play them, then it's still great, right? Like, and it's one of those games where they specifically have made it that, you know, for example, you can't respec your characters, so there's a lot of stuff that, even though I spent, you know, 3.5 days playing the game, there's a lot of stuff that I wasn't able to do, just straight up can't do it, because I didn't have the skills for it, so I'm probably going to have to go back and do a second playthrough, and it won't surprise me if I come across new stuff then as well. So maybe that's one way to sort of think of it, is don't necessarily like think you're going to go out of your way to play the game in any particular way, but then on a different playthrough, just, you know, just have fun.
Maintaining.
Ooh. I think every stream I've done so far in this game as well, I've talked about this gun that I'm using. I'm going to talk about it again. This gun is a great gun. If anyone is playing this game and they don't have this gun yet, when you first land your ship on the very first location, in the room that has a workbench, there's a like a lockpick box on the side wall. If you just look... Where the hell did you come from? If you just look directly across from it, behind... on the ship where the workbench is, there's 3 boxes beside the workbench. If you jump in behind them, there's a switch on the wall that unlocks the lockpick, the lockpick box in that first room, and this gun is in there. It starts pretty crap, but if you persevere with it, it ends up being really good. If anybody wants to see where it is, let me know when I get back to the ship. I'll go to specifically where the switch is. Come on, Crabble.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Tempered.
Come on. Hide around corners. Little bitch. What's that noise?
entering a confrontational state.
I know that there's, you know, just there I could have used a sniper rifle and get a lot more damage, but I think this gun can be leveled up more, so yeah, I'm still continuing to use it to try to level it up. Come on, get out of the ground. Yep, there we go. It just leveled up again.
Y'all need to give us some space.
You can see the gun's level as well, or well, how much XP it's needed for another level up. The green bit in the back of the gun, just below where the back of the sight is, that fills up as you get more kills.
Emergency protocols ready.
So it looks like this gun can level up again. I have no idea what the level cap is on this gun as well, which is pretty interesting. I really thought it would be... I would have hit it by now. The only thing I can think of is it follows the same rules as the perks in the game, and so it can't pass the level of the player.
Ain't nothing there.
Engaging combat protocols.
Assuming that must be protected behind that wall.
I outclass you by every market analytic.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Just wasn't needed. Oh. Ah, that's embarrassing.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Come on, peek. Alrighty. We progress on. So the thermal transfer is sealed. Oh. We're basically here trying to repair this because the archive said that this will
be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted.
This will help them in the long run. Right, so I'm going to come back here and I want to fight them as they come through the door. If they come through the door.
Take a load of over here. Free hole in the head.
The status of these Protectorate engineers is deceased. Projected recovery unlikely.
order device system using vacuum tubes to transport messages and goods. A recent recipient is listed as Hoist Schermerhorn. So he's the guy who's living in the cave eating sprats. Clearly his the person who's feeding him is here. Oh, I didn't want to use ah well, I'm using it now. We came that way, right? So what's in here? Dead end. Welcome to all the new people who have joined the stream. I have the chat open for the different platforms, so if you have any questions, any comments, or anything you want to make, feel free. I'll try my best to respond to them as I see them come through.
This auxiliary pump is in disrepair. Maintenance tools required. Sequencing attack.
I'm gonna need more grenades. I don't even know if this is needed, but I have a feeling that there's gonna be something about the amount of eggs that are down here. I have had, it's been a fairly personal vendetta since I started playing this game as well, to take out these crabble eggs, because they feel like a like an invasive species. They're just everywhere. Alright, so can we repair this here? We do have 9 engineering.
Confrontational state.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Was that at all fixed, or was that just the one thing?
Standing by with life support.
Back off! No target.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Did we fix the whole thing?
Commencing combat-related activities. Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Soften them up.
Move, Niles.
This toolkit is now the property of the Earth Directorate. Use pending.
So, the Crabbles meant an untimely end, but not without taking a bite out of its attacker. A small glint hits at something valuable lodged in its mandibles. So I'll not be able to get that, because I don't have the skills. Pretty certain that's going to be the thing, that the packet of food that we wanted to send off to the guy in the cave. Let me just have a look over here. I want to see what this area is. I'm assuming it's...
Give the order and I'll take
What
care of him,
threat?
Commander.
I'm assuming this just takes us back to where we were.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Yeah, okay. One of the people who's here then, one of the previous leaders, or I can't remember what you call them now, but the people who were in charge of the archive machine.
Engaging hostile life forms.
He has come down here and has been breeding these Crabbles. Jesus, this is why Crabbles are a pain. There's so friggin' many.
Emergency protocols ready. This mechanism requires a fuse to be activated. A search of the surrounding area is recommended.
Okay, so we need a fuse. We can't just jerry-rig it this time.
Engaging combat protocols.
Maybe for once I'll use the grenades on the enemies instead of the random eggs. Yeah, there's nothing in there.
1 in 50 person.
Anti's choice officer appears to have been crushed by falling machinery. Something is attached to his belt that's out of reach. If the machine could be moved, perhaps you can grab it. So let's use science. You create just enough space to grab a small damp package.
Persons die from a crushing related
Oh, we got the care
accident every
package.
year. Exercise caution around heavy machinery. Do not become a
He took
statistic.
the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Okay, so that was the guy who was then doing it. Alright, we got the fuse. I can't keep taking these eggs, so I'm going to end up with no bullets. I'll leave it for now. I'm going to leave it and see if it comes up as a quest or something. Come on. Come onto the ground. Okay, so we're leveled up again.
System repaired. Activation still required.
Activation still required? Okay, so there must be a central switch. Let's go down around this way then. Just power settings. Restore power. And
The
leave.
thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
And here's the pneumatic. So let's send him the care package. You can send him an explosive. So we'll need to go back to him, I guess. See if he rewards us in any way. Oh, I didn't even see all this. The auxiliary pump must be online. I mean, we just done all of that, right? So. Trench shotgun. I don't think I've ever seen... I guess I probably have, actually. It does seem pretty... I just see you said the mission is pretty straightforward. To be fair, it does seem pretty straightforward. I really thought coming into like a big wide open area like this, it would be a lot of backtracking and probably like an entirely new zone. But like that bit there, that was pretty easy.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible negotiator.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Everything all right?
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Relax, I'm not here for whatever this is. I'm just looking for the medicine.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling.
Swindling? What's going on?
I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Should really just be giving the stuff to the camp and let everybody survive with it? Might calm your nerves to know I'm working on getting the lifts running again.
Oh, you are, huh? Just you. Well, I'm relieved to hear we're all saved.
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're canned crabble meat.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Entering a consultational state.
Can I loot him? Thanks. Don't worry. Don't mind all the stuff that's been hoarded here. I'll just take it all. Now none of you get it. A rift there. Let's not get too close to that. There's no storage lockers or anything here either. Oh, there's multiple rifts. Lockpick 20. Well, okay. That whatever loot's in that box is staying safe. So where does this lift take us to then? So that's in the way, right? It is. Okay. So that creates that platform. Come on, do it. And then that doesn't get rid of the boxes? Go away. Whoa. So hold on a minute. I used that lift a second ago. Where are those boxes that I couldn't get by? I really don't understand that. So the boxes aren't here now? Oh no, the boxes are... Oh. Ooh. Well, if it works, it's not stupid, right? Couldn't figure that out, how to go the other way to get there. Is this the other way to get there? Okay, so we've got, you can hand that in. Internal unlocks the lifts. So I'm gonna oh, we can't go that way, right? So yeah, let's head by here, hand that in, and then we're going to go across the bridge at the bottom. I know this looks stupid that I'm just running through mines, but I can't disable them. And it really takes more time than it's worth to try to navigate around them, so I just pop a shield. Big building with an elevator that takes you to the front door. That might well be the big building I'm going to go to soon.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Something's wrong with it. Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do.
Yeah, if you leave, then they're probably all going to die.
And I can only hope my medical skills are up to the task. Thanks for going on that wild sprat chase for me. Here's your pay. Rest assured, I'll do everything I can to help. Save giving these folks rifted medicaments.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
That conversation about the back shaving is so weird. So, we can't go this way because I'm assuming... It just doesn't make sense to me that they're all apparently stuck down here. How are they stuck down here? If the lift is right there, they could walk on the lift, they can hit the switch, and that's it. They could then leave. So that was the rift building there. So we're going to go through the tunnel. Oh, I was already in the tunnel. What is this over here, though?
That's one way to avoid grave dudes, I guess.
So that bridge has a thing on it, a barricade. Yeah, maybe that is the lift we have to go up, and I'm just confused. We're gonna try it. I'm actually really surprised there's so much gameplay in this. I just thought we were going to arrive here, take over the archive like really quickly, and then that would be it done. I didn't realize there was going to be so much more. So I know it's that way, and it's probably going to be over there, but I'm just going to run down this tunnel to see if there's anything here. See an Ursa pod at least, so there's some combat.
Engaging hostile lifelines.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
What the mix?
Sequencing attack strategies. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
You hear knocking? What is this? What the hell? Well, that was really not on target at all.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
It's interesting. Oh, that's the automech building that they need me to go into. Yeah, let's do this. We'll get the... We'll get the cartridges after. Ah, balls, not these stupid things. New technology confuses and frustrates you. Your max gadget energy is reduced and recharges slowly, but as long as your energy is full, you gain bonus. Nah, I don't want that. Don't want it. Do want that mine to stop flying around the place. This was the barricade that we got attacked from, right? That means loot. That did mean loot. This is all right. This is not bad. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, I guess we go liberate this mech facility then. Oh, there's actually a way to get over. I just went across that thing. That's probably a good way to get across if you don't want to fight all the robots. Luckily, I've got like 50 tossball cards and a rocket launcher that scales his damage from tossball cards. Anti's choice, Chief Finnegan?
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Trying to reactivate the archive? What are you doing here?
Starving? Or freezing? Or maybe both? Honestly, it depends on the moment. But we've been trapped down here for more than a month.
Well, you'll be pleased to know we're going to unlock the lift.
You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit
I've
Control
heard it
Building.
a few times now. Everyone keeps saying it.
Huh. Point taken. Well, good luck to you then. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically every kind of supply, and there's no store down here to buy more.
I mean, if you got bits, I have quite a bit of... I have quite a lot of supply I could sell. So that must be the lift that they're waiting... that they want to leave on.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nyx's orbit, dodging protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well.
That's all right, Val.
I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Okay, so that was the... That was where the, Dragoons, I think they're called? That's where they were. Auto dock. I know I didn't need the heal, but might as well go up to 122 healing charges. gonna wait. So, oh, I thought they were gonna get closer together.
Enthusiastically neutralizing friendlies.
This rocket launcher is OP. Did not realize we got this shotgun. Holy crap. It can freeze enemies and then a melee attack can smash it. The hell was this? Power attacks play a jingle and charm humans for 10 seconds. Okay. So that lift is literally good. It really is, isn't it? A lot of trauma kits going on here.
Engaging combat protocols. Confronting threat.
Suspicious data visual.
Enthusiastically
Plasma tolerances exceeded. Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Go away, poisoning. Alright, let's see. Surface lifts. Reactivate the surface lifts. Electric gate opening. It's deactivated. So we have freed the people. Look at these fuckers just immediately running away. Didn't think to wait on their teammates. Yeah, I did see a lift in here somewhere. A lift over here. What does this take us? A little bit of, I say a little bit, quite a bit, quite a lot of Cyrenian poison in here.
Oh, Lauria Descendant! Oh, Seer! Why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors. But it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements. But I fear that's little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
I'm definitely doing this back to front, aren't I? This was a sneaky way in. And I'm using it as a sneaky way out. This is cleared now, though. Anybody else wants to come into the facility, then, you know, it's all safe. Right, that's fine. So that's done. So we want to go back out and head up to that bit. Oh, because you can slow the time down to drop through the van. Yeah, okay. I do love that there's so many ways to do things in this game. They've done a really good job at that. But I can't remember how to get out. There was a lift, right? So I want to go that direction. Not a building we can go into? Oh, it is. I'll have to remember how to get these cartridges to go back to where we find the leader in the first place. The leader of this specific area is what I mean. And, oh, hold on a minute and see if there's anything we can learn from them. Or any reward for helping them get out of here.
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like the archive? The engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
I'm bringing the archive back online.
You
get laughed at again.
On your own. We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
Get you back to the surface.
Wow. That's simply wonderful. All our lives are depending on you.
And we take these items? No, of course not. It'd be too much to ask for that they help me. Oh, so that goes back to Lapis's garden. Yeah, it'd be too much to ask for that they help me out by giving me some stuff, right?
Oh, aren't you? Entering a confrontational state. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Good neighbor!
Readying assault protocol.
I literally just tracked right behind that person that whole time.
Engaging hostile.
These guards didn't see us coming. Bet those inside won't move.
What's he doing? Sir, do we have a fast travel here? No. Alright. I was going to go back if we had a fast travel, but I'm not going to. Oh wow, people are frozen in here.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
A little harsh. Keep that on the way out.
Reminds me when I found you, Commander. Practically frozen stiff. Less dead, though.
14 lockpick, so we can't get in through that way. I don't see any vents in there either. Can't do this though.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Yeah, I'll come talk. You gonna let me in? Oh, there's an intercom. Okay.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
The previous operator gave me that thing. It lets me control the archive.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the archive's computronic system?
Not my problem.
And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
It's an electronic key that bypasses the innate hidden security built into these systems. Oh,
Activate
I pressed the
any
wrong button.
additional functionality that
Oops.
could help us?
What is it that you're doing in there?
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately,
I'll probably have to fight them all after I do this, but is there anything I can do to help?
How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory?
Not a thing. I should probably just stick to trying to make this Caldeseus work for you.
Wonderful. This may be the most promising possibility of a breakthrough we've had since I started this experimentation. I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. Just, please, be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system, or I'll end up like those poor sods.
Right, so in this room, I think this is the fire. Yeah, so we don't want to activate that. Trigger guard alarm. Summon all available guards. But there are no available guards, right?
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save
Back here in a
ourselves.
sec.
In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out Sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need
Hey, Cuddle Monster, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Curativist's logs. Theories of desperation. As a doctor and well versed in the taming of cold, prior to my cloister transfer, I was well instructed in treatment of frostbite, hypothermia, and the myriad ways cold can wreak havoc upon the human body. Therefore, I speak with a certain authority when I assert that a method for resuscitating these poor sods may not exist. Thus, lacking traditional methodologies, I now seek more radical approaches, if, as the somewhat disgraced Dr. Lonecker suggests with his torturous experiments on sprats, that this may be a complex form of chemical freezing where the cytoplasm in a cell is replaced by exocarbon. We might thus reverse it by trading said exocarbon for iceberg-aged whiskey. Iceberg-aged whiskey? So what are we supposed to do?
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research.
Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Let's go up here and see. Save the world. We'll see if I save the world. It might not quite go that way.
Coming up on some fun.
Sequencing attack strategies.
What? Is it stuck? One thing is another.
I think there's another... yeah, up there. Jesus. Cartridge extractor. So we do need to go up there to get the cartridges. Where are the machines that we can use to try to reverse the effects? There's a robot over here. Robot? There's a computer over here. Display suppressive gas levels. So cold suppressant's nominal. Thermal transfer is nominal. Transfer storage tank suppressant to archive. Maybe? Real operations platform. Okay, I guess what we'll do is we'll go up into the cartridge area. We'll get the cartridges, and then on the way back down, we'll be able to hopefully finish off this substituting 80% of their body for whiskey. That apparently is the way to solve this issue. Activate fire suppression, so we could... But if I activate it here... Ah, fuck it, they're all protected downstairs anyway. So do I have to turn it off? It's kind of brutal, actually. But it saved me bullets. Oh, Lord. Out of my way. That was a nice little touch, having the soldier up at the the exit trying to get out. I am supposed to do something here, right? Yeah, here it is here.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Oppugnant and sponges.
Holy shit!
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
I was not expecting that.
Regular Doc.
Promoting teammate help.
That was a proper little ambush there. Okay, so if we go back down the stairs, we should have then access to the railway station thing.
Walk on over there, huh?
Oh, there's enemies here.
What? And Donnie.
Invader!
Okay, so this is sparking. You can probably guess where this cable's going to be. So it's up behind here. So now we can do this. And I'm assuming that's going to move something. Yeah, move that along here.
Initialize the final transport command
So
at the data gateway station nearby.
We can get across there somehow. Oh, the lift.
Flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Well, let's hop to it, shall we?
And we'll have a look at that in a sec.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation, and assumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always attack strategies, disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly,
wrong thing.
Summer makes her a better companion now than she ever was thought. And I relish the
Oh,
thought of
wrong thing again.
flourishing relationship in this new state.
I can hear another enemy.
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh, there is. Sealed doors, we can't get through there yet. There are doors.
There. The storage brick is on its way.
Good. Another lockbox. Chilling plasma SMG. That might be actually quite a cool item. And oh, this door's now powered. Oh, this thing's back here. So she's still alive. If I go back to this computer, has anything changed? So I feel like if I was to activate that, it's gonna zap her as well, isn't it? Although, do I have a quest for this? I don't think I've got a quest to actually help her. Hold on a minute. Now I'm getting confused. So that thing went through that big door. Is it outside? And is she just came out here?
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research.
Has
Please
she...
Excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
I'm just thinking, is she like... Has she came out here... Is this just like a way for us to get in? Like, it would be good to free them because they are two different factions. I don't see a way to do it. Does anybody in chat have an idea about this? Because I do not see any switches at all for me to be able to change the function. Can I do that? No. Flagged as a hidden quest? There's such a thing? The only thing I can think of is that I have already... I did the thing where, like, I sent the freezing agents back over to the other area. Because there was the that big room that had the like the big vats of stuff in it. Can I not get back there now? Guess not from here. Yeah, so there's the room that had the big, like, the big tubes, the big vats that had the gas in it. And we activated a thing there that filled the vats in that area with the freezing element, so we could then use it in the next room. This room here. So is there an additional switch here somewhere? Display suppressive gas levels. So the archive suppressant is nominal. Cold storage suppressant is nominal. So everywhere is nominal. But suppressant backup 3 is low. So recommends press and recharge immediately. So how do we do that? Whoa! Oh, that was close. Something up here that I missed? So I don't see anything up here. And maybe I'll leave it for now and come back to it another time. I don't really want to hit the switch and then have everybody get completely obliterated, but I well, hold on a minute. Did we use the lift? But yeah, so I don't want to kill everybody in there. I want to try to save them, but at the same time I also don't want to spend too long in this particular area. I was kind of hoping to finish this game today, move on to a different game. So this is where we froze the people. I did see this little bit. But I don't see anything that I can use to interact with here. Nothing here either. We've done this bit. Okay. I am fresh out of ideas. I mean, the control port's not going to be in the railway depot. This little lift had been used already, and there was nothing up around the back of this, from what I recall. No switches or anything like that. Nope. You're pretty much done in that area? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know that... I think I just need to leave the building, and whatever this train thing is that's carrying the cartridges around will be outside, but I was really hoping to be able to activate the suppressant to save all of the people. But it is not looking like that is going to be an option. Need to remember to go back to the shield whenever I finish using that bloody X-ray mask. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go back. I'm not going to hit the switch, though. I'm going to leave the switch for now. I'm gonna continue on. Maybe it's something that happens later in the game. Oh, the punch cards got sent back to the main place. Okay. So, with that it being the case, let's fast travel back to here so we can just dip into the room in the side and hand this bit in. So these anti-choice soldiers can get out of here. Not through that door. Did I jump over that and survive? Absolutely not.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Or Auntie's, but also surely not Protectorate.
The lifts are once again working! I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
Okay, off we go then. So let's just fast travel back up here. Might be quicker than going through the elevator. So that means that we can go back up to the computer and have it analyze the rift data, I think. Although they did say there was something else that needed fixed, so might be something. Well, there obviously is something else.
The console provides, the system abides.
For all their purported immaculacy, they certainly left it.
Our illustrious...
About to verify my
trepidation. We do predict you'll hand over.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the archive, until such time as its control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
Yep, already done those two things.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
Want my help? The cost is honesty.
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches.
Much appreciated.
Return when you've made progress.
Okay. We were in these rooms? Yeah, that was just the toilet. Alrighty, back to the computer then. Let's see what happens now.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
So we got at least another hand in to do after this. Be able to get whatever that is. Yoink. What? It's a white item? Wait, was the armor that the helmet? Where's the helmet? Green? Rubbish? Absolute rubbish. Boo 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 boo. Longest elevator. Come on.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
ready to deploy.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Alright, let's have a look what we've got in here before we leave. Yeah, let's use the auto dock. So we can go up to processing or down. I don't know where down takes us to, but... Oh, computer terminal. Upper wing substation status, archive reactor status, it's 51%. We've got concealed operation panels command menu, enumerative exaltation. So it's unsealed the panels and punch processing and archive reactor control. Awesome. And then in the logs, Heavy Hearted must inform you that the punch processing wing has been taken over by a multitude of mantisaurs. That's okay. The reactor is apparently the biggest weakness to keeping the archive functioning, requesting a repositioning of everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark. Okay, so we got, in one of them we got a giant bunker robot, and in the other we have mantisaurs, so we're just going to pick a direction and go there. Whichever enemy we come across is the first one we're going to fight, obviously. Just a reminder for everyone who's watching, I'm on 3 different platforms, but I do have the chat set up that I can see the chat coming from whichever platform you're on. So feel free to ask any questions or, you know, say what you want to say. And yeah, I'll do my best to respond. Radroaches, this is where you were when you encountered the bug. Was it after this stuff, or if I got past where that bug happened? Oh, it's at the end of this part? I think I misread that. Okay. So I might still end up bumping into that issue. Okay. Well, we got a fuse. So let's go stick the fuse in. Looking within the console's inarch, you see a latch that will lock and insert a fuse in place. Some labeled wires at the bottom of the port imply that the fire suppression system here is directly powered by one within the cold storage. You weigh the risks and decide to use one of your fuses to enable the fire suppression system. So... But I feel like if it's a fire...
Reactor fire suppression system online.
Oh shoot, I should have looked at what I was doing. Oh. There's the bunker. So we have another fuse. Can we take that fuse out? Oh, it literally said it locks it in place. Yes, we can make another fuse. Amazing. So we got 2 fuses and 3 computers. Alright, before I throw any more of these in, I'm gonna actually pay attention to what I'm doing here. Locked via terminal. So that will be this terminal. Initiate diagnostic survey. The following reactor safety features are available for use via reactor fuses. We got ammunition, which we don't need. First aid, which again we don't need. Reactor security turrets, reinforcement access, and suppression. The reactor fuse situation is bad because of the scarcity. Right, fine. Last line defense, we've massed the remaining forces around the reactor in an attempt to repel the invaders who have entered the facility. We are a relatively small band compared to the forces at the bridge, but possess one thing they do not, the bulwark automech.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Present circumstances present two strategic options: turret recalibration or sealing the doors. Either promotes survivability. Utilizing nearby supply caches will improve chances of mission success.
Oh, and there's also the fire suppression system from cold storage. All depends on what you've got in mind.
Yeah, well, we already did that. So let's disable reinforcements.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Let's re-enable reactor security turrets. So if we do this, do they come out and shoot the bunker, or are we just turning this on and we'll have to then fight
Reactor
it?
turret defenses online.
So they are not showing us aggressive. So we might as well then put these fuses in the other two.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Yeah, okay. And then we'll turn on the ammo cache as well, because like why not, right? Like what are we going to use the fuses for?
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
So that should mean we can then get through here.
Bunker mech, get ready.
Ooh. Store reactor, okay. Right, so this is back at the very start. These are the doors I actually tried to come through when we first got here. That's just back out again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The second workbench in like 2 rooms apart. This is going to be a tough fight though, isn't it? I mean, it would be if I didn't miss half the shots. I turned off reinforcements. Why are reinforcements in here? What the fucking turrets? Are the turrets just shooting everything and anyone, or just us? I think they're just shooting us. Now this should be okay as long as they don't throw grenades in here. Oh, is that grenade in here? Oh, it's not. Oh. See, yeah, you didn't react them because of that, but when I did it, it showed them as like yellow dots on the map, so I thought they were actually safe.
No target.
$758 bits though. Can't complain about that. So this will take us up, I think, to where the platform is, so we can get into the two side rooms to get the extra, to get the caches that were hidden. So at least we get back some of the stuff that we've used up there. Shock assault rifle, okay. If ever there was a wall that looks like a secret door, that would be it. I'm a little confused. So, oh, okay. I was going to say, why do we have to come in here at all? The switch.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Right, so back up the elevator. I do feel like this sort of design, it kind of sucks in a way. It's up and down and up and down and up and down. Unless I'm just going the wrong way. Oh no, because I need to go to punch. God damn it! I should have went to punch process first, shouldn't I? If I had went to punch process first, I could probably have sent the punch cards, whatever they are, over here. Then come over here, do all of the power stuff, and be able to then activate it all in one go.
Data brick of interest within retrieval range. Entering a
Not much can be done about it. Aye.
Emergency confronting threat.
Restart punch processing real system.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse instructions.
Fuck is going on here? So is this is some sort of lift, but no switch to do anything with it. So I guess because I've done that, I can like get through here.
This unit recommends utilizing the nearby platform-like object as the least injurious means of descent, provided said platform could be spurred into motion.
Between the order's shoddy excuse for computronic technology and the frankly mystifying choices made by anti-choice engineers here before us, I've had my hands busy since day one of our occupation. Why, just earlier today, I made my way through a veritable death trap on the way into punch processing to fix its real control systems and find the maintenance room completely frozen over. Did the Order's much vaunted scientists ever consider regulating the temperature in important areas of the facility? Apparently not. I mean, why else keep the reactor running below 50% efficiency? Well, it will have to wait. All my automechs are presently assigned to other tasks, and thawing out that space currently ranks 103rd in their list of priorities. Oh, okay. Fine. So, maybe it worked out better that I came this way, because if I didn't, I would have not been able to open that door because the power wasn't activated. There's nothing here. Enable vertical punch cards. So we now have some form of lift that we can use. Okay. Reverse the direction. So is this to then make it a lift? Or that just help me to get over the other side? Yeah, I'm assuming it's to get over the other side, actually. So why even be able to come out here? Alright. So, oh, there is a bit down below. Am I going to die from going down here again? No. Great, we can hack this. Let's say I wish I read that to see what I hacked it for, but you know, I'll take it.
Emergency protocols ready.
So is that then giving us a lift to get back out of this bit? Is it going up? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we got a lift going up. We got this room that we need to work out how to get past. I see. Oh. Oh, does it come from here? Yeah. So I need to follow this. Ooh.
This place is obviously coming from. Not the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Disperse ripcard program into the archive. I use slow time to get through there. What? So you slow time to run like straight through the beam? Is that just so that it slows down how much damage you take?
Flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process.
Oh.
Yet are inimical to organic matter.
I suppose in that sense, the shield would also work as well, I guess. So where do Don't I need to go back to do the rift thing? Guess not.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even going to look at them all. We're removing.
Access nook unsealed.
We're removing Protectorate and Anti-Choice. Plain and simple.
This unit advises proceeding through the nearby doors to reach our next destination of interest.
I don't have the shield. Yeah, there. I forgot that one comes from a side mission, so it's actually.
The lore of security.
It's not a guarantee that you get it.
Plenty. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence.
All of these
promote the
are
informer. Condemn the
So what we need to do, I guess, is
a perfect community with every luxury save freedom.
Turn off the switches that lead to the different lights.
Increasing major correction. Imminent. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance.
And then we got this switch here.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms oscillating, cantankerously. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Multitude diversiform.
Right, so I want to only keep the orange ones on. So let's start with red. So we're going to go down
increasing,
and turn this one off.
Consider imminent. What would your neighbors think?
This one.
Why? You don't want your rivals to vandalism,
and that one.
Sabotage, wanton defacement.
And then I want to turn off the
immediately.
Yellow, so we're going to go this one.
Now. Remember, I am a
this one,
now, and I'll weigh dozens of you drive
and
a hard
this
bargain.
one.
All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a move.
So hopefully this means that only the order exists in this machine.
Restoring power. Commencing systems on.
Hell yeah.
Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities.
Also, I probably should have read this. It literally tells us what the colored lights told us.
You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this RIP data and see what we're dealing with.
Shall I proceed?
Analyze the Rift data.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
I mean, let's say I do stay on as the operator.
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
It's not that I don't want to talk about it. I don't have anything to say, so I guess we don't want to talk about it.
There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, Modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For
I
now,
hope this is
goodbye.
actually good armor and not some
Courses
crappy
of action
white or
include
green
further
thing.
examination of this inhospitable environment, or returning to the ship to pursue leads based on the acquired data.
We'll go further.
That's fine.
All right, explore
I already
further.
lost most feeling in my face anyway.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
Yep.
Thank you for your contribution.
We did say the Order was going to take
History texts
this
are written.
facility.
You've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
I also fixed the conflict with his priorities.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings
Rad
of the
Roaches, if
universe,
you're still here,
can
have we
begin
got past the
eliminating
point
suffering,
that you had the
war,
bug?
famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
It is. While time dilation is active, you gain percent evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a 0 cost time dilation for 8 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. Sounds cool, but I kind of like the armor I've got, so I'm going to keep it.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Okay, so before we finish up, I was thinking, do we go back to the Order person? But I've already given the device away. Ah, screw them. It's mostly the Protectorate there, isn't it? So we've got the main quest, so we need to go back to the Incognito. We go back to Ruth to let them know that the archive is under... Not this. Really don't know how to do that quest. Yeah, but we're going to go back to Ruth anyway.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
You talked to a person I never encountered her in there. I wonder if then maybe the issue... Oh, we don't want to go in there. Is the issue with the bug, did it actually happen much earlier than where you find it? Like, was she there when you got here?
Ah, nice of you to drop by. You're looking very, toothsome, if you don't mind me saying. Something smells delicious, and I think it's probably you. Something smells delicious, and I think it's
So nothing has changed here, despite us giving him that package. Did his notebook change? Nope.
Something smells
Okay.
delicious, and I think it's probably you.
Never seen her in there at all. Yeah, I think it might be something like way earlier in the game, because I'm pretty sure I came across that character like way earlier in the campaign. So what I'm thinking is maybe happened is you haven't met them before, and that hasn't then triggered her to be here. Or is it possible that she got killed earlier in your playthrough, and that's what's caused that? Bear with me. I just need to try to work out how to get out of here. I know there was a lift to Spartan. Is it here? Yeah, it was. I would say even missing steps, though, just thinking about what you're saying, missing a step shouldn't result in not being able to complete the quest. Like, if they've designed it that way, that there are steps somewhere that exist within the game that you need to do to be able to progress further, but yet you can still pick up that quest and do all that stuff, I think that's not great.
As predicted, Spyreton is ours. Above average work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous calculations.
Right, so region. Still, I just don't know. It looks like there's maybe like a little path. No, there isn't. Alright, anyway. Obelisk's garden. We're going to Ruth.
Find yourself down there.
Yeah, this is the right place. Was Ruth in here? No, what am I missing here? Where is Ruth? Oh. Just over here. Being around here. Yeah, this is just the main hall. There's no data pads or anything. Nope. Okay. What do you have to say, Ruth?
Agent, just the individual I had designated this time to converse with.
Sounds like the chemicals worked.
As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is
I'll be honest, I didn't really notice much difference between her now and what she was before. You followed my path from the beginning. Yep, all good. I mean, you've got me on follow on this platform. If you want to, like, you can always drop me a message or whatever if there's any parts you want to ask any questions about. And also on YouTube, there's a whole playlist of the, what I've done. So yeah, there's lots of ways if you want to. If you get stuck anywhere, just let me know. Is basically what I'm saying. You're welcome. I'm glad everything worked out like you hoped it would.
Of course. The chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
My pleasure. Glad I could help.
There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris listening post.
Jesus, I really thought I was near the end of the game. This is
toward deep space will
just
accelerate
more
our understanding of the
happening.
universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you.
Well, none of it matters if we don't close the rifts.
Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's choice and the Order. I will stand with you, personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
Deviation just under stress is really bothering me. Okay, so I suppose from here we go back to our ship.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
On my way.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Well, that would make sense, right? Because it didn't actually get blown up. It fell into a rift. Yeah, good point. Show the spot where you open that gun case. I'll do that straight after this conversation.
Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been
Thanks for the reminder.
reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sounds like it's got the potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Good news indeed.
Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Yeah, so that gun, when you go into this room, the lock case is here, which you are probably very well aware of. And then over here, you've got a workbench. These boxes have a switch right behind them. And that switch just straight away unlocks that case. You don't need to lockpick it at all. So it means that you can get the gun at the very start of the game when the enemies aren't actually that difficult and start getting levels in it already. The second thing about that gun though is that the iron sight on it is terrible. So when you get to the very first planet in Fairfield, I think it's called, go to the mod vendor box that's there, and it sells different scopes for that gun. It's an SMG, so you can buy a different scope, and then it makes it so much easier to use. But yeah, that's where it is. So hopefully on your playthrough you get it pretty early and make some good use out of it. Oh, that looks cool. Screw it. I'm not going to bother with the two little side quests I've got. Like, I'm just going to get this done. Yeah, let's do it. I'm really, really looking forward to seeing what happens at the end of this. We'll make a new save, though.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Where does this leave our allies?
The Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces, as promised, but they will need to find their own landing zones. You may be without assistance as you navigate the station.
Who's responsible
The
for it?
energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
So the Consul led a coup and is now actively destroying the colony. Do I have that right?
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Of course she's here. The past is future and all that. Well, I'm not trusting her to get the job done. Not like last time.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Alright, so guys, before I continue into this last bit, there's 2 points I'm going to make. The first is, I do need the bathroom, so I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break to go to the bathroom. But the second, this is the end of the game. So we're coming up to a point where, you know, we're going to see a lot happening and hopefully see one of the endings. And while you probably won't often have streamers say this, if you're planning to play this game yourself and you don't want to have the ending spoiled, it would make a lot of sense to stop watching my stream now so that you don't have it spoiled. It's been awesome having everybody here. I really appreciate you guys being here, watching, in the chat and so on. But I get if you don't want to have the end of it spoiled. If you are leaving though, I would appreciate, you know, a follow or subscribe, whether on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. But if you do want to see the end of the game and you're happy to stay, I'm going to be back in just a couple minutes and we'll continue on with it. So just be back soon. Be back, guys. Thank you very much for waiting. Bathroom done, hands washed, ready for the last bit of the game. And again, just to reiterate, if you are worried about spoilers, now will be the time to stop watching and maybe catch up on the playlist at a later stage. But yeah, if you're happy to stay, then we're going to get stuck in. So I think I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but a lot of you weren't here whenever I started it. I'm specifically sticking, even though I don't particularly like their abilities, with Valerie and Niles. Purely and simply, these two were with us from the start. They were on the original Horizon Point, so I kind of think it's fitting that they come through and see the mission through to the end.
Alert. Failure to match nearby hostiles to known Protectorate biological signatures.
There she is. Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangulum.
Oh. Hold on, I went a little bit too low to be able to see this. That is cool. That is very cool. This is where it all started, guys. This is the very start of the game, Horizon Point. For anyone who's not played the game, the way the game kind of goes is you start a mission on this place. And I'll not say too much about what happens, but basically there's something that happens that causes this whole thing to blow up. And because it blows up, that's what then sets off the chain of events that really has us going through the whole rest of the campaign.
Status. Still deceased.
This large power core 13 melee. Well, we definitely don't have 13 melee, so that's not happening.
Standing by.
Can't believe that guy moved his head to the side just as I took that shot.
Alert. Hostile.
Do they take reduced damage from plasma, I wonder?
Service.
Are these guys faster than what they normally are? Or am I just being crap at aiming? Oh, that was close. Okay, so we got a couple turrets over there. Wait a minute, did I not just take that down? I could have sworn I destroyed that thing. Is it a case that because they're Rift enemies, do they come back?
Is it the Rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling. There she is. The Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangulum.
Ah, come on.
Standing by with life support.
What's that beam? Okay, so at least they're down. So that leaves the dragoon that we're gonna have to fight as well. I don't see it though. Cadet Mari. Cadet Mari was the guy who led us on the station at the start. He then ended up helping us a little bit later. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the water. Okay, so again, I think this is just lore stuff. 2 years been difficult since yeah, everything's so corrupted here. Fine.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
Falling asleep on active duty may be punishable by fines and dismissal from the Earth Directorate.
Right, I don't think we're going to need that much stuff here, actually, because we got quite a few bullets and things like that already, but... what do we have? So that's the cell. I don't think we need any grenades, but I am going to buy all the ammo I can. Because if I got that much money, might as well.
No wait now, unfortunately. You can tell on account of the lack of screaming.
So did we take those guys out before they... Oh, there's the dragoon there. Maybe we can get lucky and get in before the bug gets turned on. No, don't... Oh, Jesus Christ, I did the same thing again. That stupid mask. Oh, there's two. That's what's going on.
Ray. Exposure. Undermining.
Oh, the turret's already broken. Great, that saves a bit of time. So, there is stuff up there. Can we get over there? Bolted pistol. I mean, why did I buy ammo? There's ammo everywhere. I think I'm actually going to skip a lot of the looting. It's not really needed at this point. Is that going to hurt? What the hell was that?
Horizon Point has suffered significant structural damage. Using the rift modulator is unlikely to amplify the deterioration.
Attention! This is is your ante calling. Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces.
Hell yeah.
Trajectory.
Timing couldn't be better.
Plasma hazard ahead. Please seek an alternate route. Exiting hazard radius. Status: alive.
In the interest of speed, I'm going to keep auto-saving this as well. Just so if I do die at any stage, we don't have to re-watch all of the stuff that's already done.
Guess we're about to find out where the mercy is.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Here, oh, there he is.
Engaging hostile life forms. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
We shouldn't be going that way just yet, I guess. What is this? Where would this take us? Oh, there's a path there. Okay, well let's do this first.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him.
I'm going to wait until this recorder's finished, and then we'll have a look at the data pad.
It is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. And for that, I am sorry.
Alright, thanks, Augustine. The Protectorate would be horrified to learn that the long-buried journals of Arcadia's first bishop had been liberated by an Earth Directorate agent. I think... Was that us, or was that her? The matriarch apparently regarded Arcadia as an experiment to determine if an egalitarian utopia could endure the test of time. To the bishop's dismay, the matriarch's ultimate conclusion was no. She was adamant that hubris and ambition would be the Protectorate's downfall, despite the guidance and promises made to her people. It amazes me that such a genius as the matriarch could ignore the fact that, absolute power corrupts absolutely until it's far too late. Now it's up to us to stop everything. Oh, I'm sorry. Now it's up to us to stop everything her wretched legacy has wrought. We tried to interact with this last time we were on the ship, and we weren't able to do anything. This time we can. Great. Oh. it just gives some materials. Yay. Alright, let's activate this and then see if we can get back up on that platform just off to our right hand side here. Are you actually joking me? All that for a lighter? Oh, hold on. Trauma kit. We definitely take trauma kits. Ooh. I can't get through here at all. That's a shame. There's no vent or anything on the top, right? Okay. It's my own fault for having a shit set of stats.
Confronting threat.
What is... These guys are tanky.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies.
It's almost like they're competing to offer the most support.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Calculations. More fire on our allies.
They brought in Raptidons.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Take a load off.
Emergency protocol ready.
So, I just seen that there is an opening over here. My guess is that I didn't actually have to do or contribute in that fight at all. I could have just went off to the side. But I want to double check, is there anybody here with a name?
Are available. I never could have predicted that that would do something.
Can I have one of these? Oh, I see.
Be mindful of where you step. Chasms are everywhere.
Thanks. Random guy who's not been dealing with most of this shit the whole time.
That sounds like... Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Well, it could be. I mean, the whole thing is they were caught in the rift, weren't they? So... Oh... Augustine's in here. Eric Sandoval. I think he was one of the guys who were with us. Yeah, this was our crew.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
It's me, Helen, Commander of the Incognito.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening.
I need you to focus. What's the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
I just don't know why we would lie for DeVries right now. But then at the same time, if she is unstable, like what the other two were, by telling her the truth, she might just go crazy. This might be the only way to save her. Let's just try to avoid it altogether. I'm sorry, Helen. Niles and I were the only ones to make it out. We thought you died.
Make it out?
Barely had time at all to evacuate before the station exploded.
You retreated without me?
Little bit.
Abandoned me?
I mean, telling her it's been 10 years might not be great. Yeah, but technically I didn't retreat.
Ain't debating semantics. But seems we both came out on the losing side that day. Well, I ain't wanting anyone to die on my account. But I still don't know why I'm here. Now. Something's wrong, and I can't.
You got caught up on the Protectorate experiment. They're planning to be in the Architect.
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right?
Yes.
You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
So how are these lies? I was certain. Oh, well, suppose we're here to close the rift. I'm going to be honest with her. I'm sorry, Helen, but I can't.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything.
I wish it didn't have to be this way. I don't want you to suffer.
Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I don't think I can do it myself.
If you're sure, I'll do it.
Please, I'm sure.
Glad we could do you this one last kindness. Rest easy now, Helen. You've earned it. Won't let no one forget your bravery.
Always knew I could count on you, rookie. You've made a damn fine agent. Only wish I'd been there to see it.
Pascal? Helen? If I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. Being seen off, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
There's no guarantee. I've missed so much other shots.
All right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
Thank you for putting an end to her suffering. I know that wasn't an easy decision, but it was the right one.
That was kind of sad, actually. Like, that's really unfortunate that it had to go that way. So, we want to go over here. Let's just follow the quest.
These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
We brought supplies.
You may approach,
We're here to
Commander.
help.
We've got supplies at the ready.
I don't know why they're giving armor at this stage as well. It's such crap armor.
Any injuries you may, any treatments, or
That's
may
the
the
treatment.
initial
Okay.
observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Greetings. In what particular way are you
Okay.
afflicted?
Where next? We need to get to that ship. So how do we get there? Maybe over here? Over that direction?
Short-range rover has emerged from the Providence, Commander. Destination, Horizon Point. Intention, unknown.
Okay, so all these guys are popping out of the rifts. Can I just jump up there? It's hit an invisible wall there.
Engaging combat protocols.
Y'all need to give us some space.
But mechanical security is operational, so let's see if we can turn it off. We cannot. Guys, let this be a warning. Do not take easily distracted and then spread your points out across 7 different skills. It does not go well.
The Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw.
Can't the rift ever reconstitute anything nice?
Duty to the Protectorate, but none of us do it
Bringing confrontational state.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
Come on, pick. Holy sugar.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. Soften them up.
Maintain no target within operational parameters.
Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Another rift. And is that plasma wrapped up in it? I wouldn't recommend getting close. Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Never thought I'd see the day when DeVries did the...
So we need to work out how to get through there. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. There's a path up the top. And we go over here. Yes, but it doesn't look like there'd be anything over here to do. I think that's... There's nothing there. So let's go up. I need to stop getting distracted by loot. Jesus Lord, I don't need the loot.
Can't hear. Commencing combat mode.
What happened to this guy? Somebody... I wonder if that's whenever they kind of went crazy. Like, our old crew did. I'm doing the same thing. I'm looting stuff. I don't need to be looting. It's kind of interesting, though, when I think about it. There's so much loot at the end of... Well, I'm hoping this is the end of the game, because, you know... Been at it for a while. But, yeah, there's loads of loot here, even though it feels like it's the end of the game. Okay. Ah.
Must be the Sovereign's office. Guess money and power can't buy taste.
Messages to the Warden. During my visit to the Skip Lab, I happened upon Cadet Alderman's notes. Therein, he proposed a solution to the Rift equation that has eluded our scientists for months. However, since he clearly did not have the vigor to test and verify the solution himself, I took the liberty of doing it for him, and indeed it works. How fortuitous that I, in all my wisdom, was here when you most needed me, but please hold your thanks. Do know that you're most welcome, always. I've left the solution on the board in my office. Should you or your scientists under your authority need to marvel at it, I guide you, Sovereign Henry Farrick. Personal notes, then. I find small notes my father had hidden away in his serene state near the end of his life. I will not focus on his harsh words for me, as his mind was obviously nearly gone by this point, and he did not know what he was saying. But they make it abundantly clear that the central reason behind his life extension experimentation was to achieve the goal of solving the Rift anomaly problem before he died. He feared repercussions not only to our reputation, but also our autonomy and financial stability if the truth were ever discovered. Unbelievably, he was already frantically trying to extend his life and solve the problem a full 5 years before the Hope became the first casualty of the Rifts. The implications of this are immeasurable. I barely slept since finding my father's notes. Did my grandmother know of the fault in the skip drives as well, and if so, when? To believe she'd knowingly set humanity on this treacherous course just to establish Arcadia is incomprehensible to me. Perhaps she wagered she or my father would solve the problem in time, before crisis before crisis was upon humanity. Or perhaps it was a mere suspicion or unconfirmed theory. Or she believed it unlikely, with the vastness of space, that the same sectors would be traversed enough times to weaken the very fabric of reality. Yeah, that must be it. If I can only solve what my father and grandmother couldn't, I'll prove I deserve their respect, that of my family and all my subjects, and the right to wear the mantle of the Sovereign.
So the credit for someone else's genius? Can't say I'm...
Equations on the display before you is the complete equation, helpfully labelled for the viewer that it is guaranteed to safely manipulate rifts in a contained setting. The writing itself does not look like the scratchings of a quick-thinking scientist, nor does the diagram. Instead, both look as though they have been traced.
Say I'm surprised. Well, ain't that convenient. First nice thing the Sovereign's done for us.
Please input this equation in the Skip Lab terminal at your earliest convenience.
A Skip Lab terminal. Okay, so we went that way. We came out there. We were in this room. And what's this room? So we've already been in here. It's like a friggin' maze. And that's fine. Yeah, I think this is just other ways to get around then. I wonder if these are just the other ways to get around so you don't have to fight all the soldiers. Equation processing, input, initiate test, and leave. So we can
My vision is starting to swim for me.
activate this.
This isn't congruent with our observations in the laboratory. Our projections are off by orders of magnitude.
We need more rockets do I have? Really starting to run out. Oh, I've got 133. I can just use this at the end of the game.
The results from the experiment were faulty. Capture the reading.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Unfriendly in combat range.
This river is now the property of the Earth Directorate.
This river. Oh, yeah. So we can fly up to the ship now. I'm gonna risk turning this thing back on, but I kind of think at one point I'm going to turn one of these on as a turret or something. So what did this actually do? Oh. Well, it wasn't a turret, but it was still a waste of ammo. Let's go to the Sovereign ship. Where's my teammate?
Attention. Please report to intake for processing.
Priority. Unseal the hangar.
Okay, so we're currently in the intake area. The top of the stairs is terminal that controls the hangar doors. Deck 2 likely contains a rift modulator. We did learn before, actually. Really, really good to remember. We can't just travel around this whole ship. We need to get security passes from, like, loads of different people. They basically have it set up that you can't, one set of security credentials doesn't get you around the whole station. So, yeah. This music's so extra. Messages. Small transport contains scientists being authorized to travel. Fine. Shore leave is hereby cancelled. Okay. Unseal the hangar doors. I think we're in for a pretty big fight here.
Notice. Reinforcements have arrived.
I think we were in for a pretty big fight here. I didn't expect this to happen.
Let us coordinate.
That was extremely helpful. Where did Ruth go? Is there any point in looting all this? I got so much ammo. Where is she? Oh, they both arrived here? Look at her in her armor.
In spite of your success thus far, the hard work is not yet finished. You still need to seize the rift modulator and end the console's machinations. By force, if necessary.
Fine.
Both the modulator and the conductor of this ill-conceived plot are on the decks above us. However, there are security protocols you will need to bypass in order to access them.
What kind of security protocols?
Each deck has its own restrictions, and the lift can only be operated with access credentials, such as a pass card. But these are limited to certain personnel, so it may be difficult to locate one. An alternate route through the engine room is viable, but there is a high likelihood that you will encounter automechanical defenses. Much on this ship, it seems, is not for the eyes of the rank and file.
Well, I'm glad you're here, but please tell me these aren't the only troops.
Oh, two of the strongest individuals in Arcadia aren't enough for you? Or perhaps you need a quick bowl of purpleberry crunch for an added boost of moxie.
A precision strike team meets the requirements of this mission. Bringing any more troops would have been excessive.
Fine.
Indeed. I will hold position on this level to ensure you are not flanked by enemy reinforcements. Look for me once you have reached the uppermost level. We will regroup there.
This unit is rated to address any of your needs. Please make a request.
You don't need to see my identification. What if I'm an intruder?
This ship is only for authorized Protectorate subjects. If you are not displaying...
Nothing I care about. Okay, so we're basically on a warpath.
Not friendly lifeline.
Yeah, we're essentially just going to run through this ship, wiping out every single person that we find. Because we need to get the keycards. Scientist Winfred Wu has been scheduled for a follow-up appointment. Chief Scientist Montserrat has authorized her to be pulled from her duties if necessary. Why is this even here?
If you experience spontaneous exsanguination after treatment, please return to this unit before you die of blood loss. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume?
I understand Scientist Wu has a follow-up appointment.
Doctor-patient confidentiality is currently enabled. Unit cannot share patient details.
Yeah, but mechs like you don't operate in medical ethics.
Analyzing argument. Complete. Argument accepted. Deleting recording. Hippocratic oath. Scientist Winifred Wu is currently suffering from Lockney syndrome. Subject must receive regular injections of saline solution, or will experience leg paralysis.
Okay, show me your
Note,
wares.
viewing...
Right. Nothing really here, so we continue on our rampage. Quartermaster requisition slip? Oh, that's to get us in there.
If you must, please make a request. Received. Dispensing standard regimental supplies. Complete.
Right, okay, so for handing that in, we got extra ammo. Come on, guys. Like, seriously. So where do we have to go, then? Make our way up, don't we? So... it's a dead end. Ladder here. This... possibly good. Hold on, let me just double check. Is it because it didn't loot everybody? Maybe? No. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, we came in through that door. We've been... oh, let's go over here. Lift transport sounds legit.
Multiple threats and hazards identified ahead. Seeking engaging hostiles.
And ready. Exposure.
Providing a host.
Get me in! Help me out!
So luckily what we did was we disabled security after I just walked through shooting it all. And yeah, not sure that ended up being super helpful.
Entering a confrontational state.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Dispensing to
access credentials if you want to do a fight. Sneaking around's always an option too. Anyway, the modulator has got to be on this deck. We should poke around, but quiet like. See what information we can uncover.
Did you not hear the intruder alert from the crew deck? This is a very poor time to be loitering somewhere you should not. You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs to smear you across the floor.
I'm going to review the experiments, but I need to check the modulator.
Oh, are you a rift specialist? You should share your progress with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber.
Nice.
Here, I'll lend you my access credentials as proof of your authorization.
You seem pretty passionate about your work.
The Consul's vision for an idealized version of Arcadia are paramount to my own aims. It's my wife, you see. She's never loved me, and she chews with her mouth open.
Oh, what a nightmare.
Through the Consul's plan, I expect to see both issues rectified, especially the latter one. Montserrat is...
All right.
Intentionally or not, no one deserves this.
Corpse appears to have been reconstituted like the Protectorate soldiers on Horizon Point. There are clear incision marks suggesting the beginnings of a dissection. Here, what? I didn't see them at all.
Or do not.
So we do have the means to... What the hell? This ship is huge. So we can run a sample analysis. You notice irregularities with the atomic structure, damaged atoms slightly out of place. In layman's terms, when something goes into the rift, it doesn't come out the same.
Seeing evidence like this might dent the console's plan some, but I'm guessing he's far past reason.
Okay. So I guess... Do we go into this giant room?
Unit has been functioning for. This unit beautifully acknowledges your...
Due to the unexpected scale of the rift modulator, separating it from the ship is impossible. This unit recommends seeking more information about the modulator.
I wasn't even thinking about disconnecting it. Alright, I guess we go back out the way we came, and we use the lifts to go up and speak to more people. So can we use these lifts? Yes, okay. Go. Oh, we already on the science deck? I'm getting absolutely so lost here. Oh, we got on the science deck because we went through engineering. Yeah. They did say we can go through engineering, but we'd have to take care of the mechs. We came up here and took care of the mechs. So we need to find a way to get onto the third floor, the command floor. So I need to find maybe this person?
Return to your work, my fellow subject.
Who do I need to find? So they won't speak to us either. That person in there isn't speaking to us. Oh, there's something there.
I received word that you were here. Rift specialist, are you? What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
I need access to the modulator.
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
Well, at least answer this. The IRC had some troubling findings regarding raw data in the rifts. Can you verify them?
The IRC? I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
You got a report, eh?
Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
I'll bring it to me. Listen to me.
It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear me out, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him, because if you don't, we're all dead.
Well, last question, where's it being operated?
A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Great. So let's get this.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Okay.
This can't be right. If skip drives are causing the rifts, why are they showing up past the frontiers of known space? This is Stumper, all right. But we'll have to worry about it later. Right now, we should concentrate on finding the console.
It's a very good question indeed. I love the idea that the rifts are actually being opened by kind of like a Mass Effect style thing, where there's some other alien species that is kind of activating them to get ready to invade us. And so we're going to go close the rift in our ship, but because it's unsafe to close them from a distance, we have to get right up. It's unsafe to close them from close distance, but we have to get close to it. We'll then end up being pulled through it, and then that's kind of like the lead up to the Outer Worlds 3.
Your punctuality is as commendable as ever. How did you fare in securing the rift modulator?
We can't secure or operate it until we control the ship, but I do have the schematics.
Yet one more hindrance to overcome in this endeavor. Nevertheless, I expect you to guard those plans closely in the interim. Did you find anything else of note?
Apparently rifts have been found in space where humanity has never been.
When one learns information that rattles their understanding of the universe, one may take a moment to consider the gravity of said information. We know that rifts are only caused by skip drives, so if they are appearing in non-colonized space, then this is truly momentous. It proves definitively that life did not originate on Earth, and may, in fact, exist elsewhere in other forms.
Not sure about your conclusion, but we should investigate further.
I wouldn't want to discount these findings too quickly, especially considering the implications.
I concur. This is a discussion for later, with laureates in attendance. For now, we must confront the consul before he wrests that future away forever. He is just through those doors. I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the consul, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct attack on his character or methods early on.
I could talk about his people losing faith in his leadership. That should rattle them.
It certainly may. At which point we may find the opening needed to convince him to stand down.
I might tread a mite lightly, dear. If I know the consul's type, and I do, his ego can take only so many hits before his guns do the talking. Simply goading may not be ideal.
The Earth Directorate Manual encourages the agent to always remember the 3 shuns: negotiation, fabrication, and assassination. When one fails, try another.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
Is this a... I mean, it's obviously the final conversation, but, I mean, will any of them actually have anything interesting to say? Important updates, intruder alert, find change command, new access procedure. Yeah, I mean, again, nothing worthwhile. So that's where we need to go. We came from here.
Standing around's got me jumping.
Oh, don't
if it is another hand.
She said if we had anything to speak to, will they give us something? Yeah, they said if we had anything to speak to them about, do it now, and then they don't have anything to speak about. I regret the way we left things after our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising tempers, it is wise to look inward at your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you have done so. While I may not fully understand your aims with the Rift research, or with using it to our advantage, as you said, I am willing to acknowledge them as valid. But you must in turn understand that my decision is final. It is what is right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. Do not doubt me, friend. I wish you to know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when the war is over, and then the rest of the letter was
just goes to show,
not finished.
All the power in the world still can't protect you from a knife in the back.
Don't take a seat. This will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled. Troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Yeah, he goes there and then he gets his brain completely wiped clean.
The distinguished presiding bishop herself has deigned to join us. What a charming surprise.
Don't overlook the main attraction, dear. I even wore my finest battle attire.
I might have known you'd conspire with our enemy and lead some foolhardy crusade against me. Loyalty has eluded you for years, after all. Sentinels, if you would.
Forming an alliance was necessary to combat the irrationality
is that the combat starting?
Endeavor. Those who fail to show reason do not deserve to lead this colony. Now, stand down.
I will not. I am saving this colony from itself and ridding it entirely of traitors and trespassers like you.
Did you also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back?
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
Try that line somewhere else. You're not my first slimy politician.
I don't doubt that, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
And also by breaking and entering skills. You really ought to beef up security, by the way.
Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Your ship, huh? Could have sworn I saw the Sovereign's name on it.
You think yourself clever, don't you?
I don't understand how are any of
is
these
indisposed, leaving myself
like
as
the
the sole
persuasion
custodian
options.
of Arcadia. What's
They all
his
just seem to be
is mine.
insulting him.
And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it.
Then I hope he's ready for disappointment.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
Greater Tranquility Station was a test?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
I mean, even that thing he said a second ago, like, how did your plans of the peace talks go whenever we did our test? Well, brilliantly, actually, because the Order and Auntie's choice are here in partnership. Go ahead and enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
You said you'd shape the colony into its intended form. What the void does that mean?
Rifts contain the data of everything they have engulfed, and we have the power to edit that data as we so choose. Our perfect society is within reach. And all supposedly serendipitous events have led to this moment. In the Matriarch's younger years, she found a crashed ship deep in the Earth. Within it, the very first skip drive. She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse. And, well, that eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
I know you think your plan is the right one, but you'll reconsider if you hear me out.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on. Tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner, seeing it carried out.
Well, that's a lie. The Sovereign never wanted this. You preferred it to his plan.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
You two argued over what to do with the Rift Modulator. He was acting out of love, not power.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the Matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself. Like I am doing now.
Your plan to restore Arcadia will fail horribly.
So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
Madness is rarely apparent to one in its throes. I wonder, would you even be capable of hearing facts if we offered them?
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us.
Well, I've seen the Matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
No, the Matriarch's son rewrote history. He betrayed her wishes, and this is the result.
It's true. Your matriarch suspected the Protectorate was doomed from the get-go. Reuben was mucking things up even before his mother's body was cold.
No, Reuben would not have gone against her. He was a stalwart protector of Arcadia to the end. We could all see his devotion. If he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause, then we will have undone all of the Matriarch's work.
She also predicted the Pride would be the end of the Protectorate, and here we are.
She said as much in her correspondence with the first bishop, that the Arcadian experiment would only prevail so long as hubris was staved off. I have the record, if you wish to see it.
The Matriarch hid her feelings well. Such correspondence had been lost to us, I thought. And now it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of. But surely it cannot be possible that I've gotten this wrong. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have?
I mean, look at this report. It's got proof that your Rift Modulator will fail.
Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now?
Yeah. Look close. Anything you restore will be reverted to how it was just before destruction.
That's not true. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole.
Well, your chief scientist determined that Rift data cannot be stabilized. I spoke to him myself.
Yes, well, I find that man's attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale. But if he's correct, as he quite typically is, I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone has made a terrible mistake, or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us.
You will not be vindicated if you kill millions of your people, Consul. You can still do the right thing.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No!
Why these
Death
two?
is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
And if you're wrong, you'll destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim?
If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted.
I think I lost it at the
Until we
end.
forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together.
God damn it.
As proud
I really thought I had
protectorate.
that.
Proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
Well, it is what it is.
As are you.
Sequencing attack.
It's a nice little dodge from that guy.
Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here! Free hole in the head! Turn this on triangle.
Ah, god damn it. Not much we can do about that, I suppose. My speech skill is very low, so... Error, the reconstitution has grown increasingly volatile and the rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the rift via conventional means no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic event.
If the readouts are to be believed, the rift is on the verge of destabilizing completely. But the rift modulator cannot be operated from this distance. It must be flown into the rift.
No room for error for something like that. Someone will have to be the human astrogator.
Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no uncertainty. Someone present must do this.
What about remote piloting the ship?
This is not possible. There is no set destination we can command the ship to fly to. The flying and the activation of the modulator must be done manually.
The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance. These pesky rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies.
Okay. We'll handle this. Go. Give humanity a chance.
The Earth Directorate is here to help you.
I don't see why it has to be you, dear. I mean, I would, but I've spent much too much on prolonging my existence to catch
I'd rather
up
do this
now.
myself than
That
send
is to
Niles
say,
and Valerie back to the ship.
thank
Although
you.
Augustine Freeze is right in the
I will
back,
work with
so I
Auntie
assume she's
personally to
going to
protect
end up
the
doing
rift
it.
technology and ensure your sacrifice is remembered for the selfless action it is.
Knew it'd come down to us. Always does.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on Greater Tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes. I'd say that opportunity has come.
Correcting Agent DeVries' mission completion rate. Mission completion rate is now at 100%. Preparing posthumous commendations.
No need. I'll do it. What leader would it be if it didn't step up?
One who chooses not to die needlessly. But if you are set on this, I would still join you. This is my mission too, and I'll not back down if there are others to carry out the rest.
I'd say Augustine's got this covered, but I've made that mistake before. It's been a privilege serving with you, Commander.
Been an honor working with you.
Salvation awaits, Commander. I'm itching to reach it.
In the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Augustine de Vries went along, knowing nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's choice. Acquisitions Officer Carr enjoyed the perks and power that came with promotion for her asset-winning techniques on Paradise Island. Her rival, D.B. Milverstreet, meanwhile, seethed as he pushed cold morsels of borsloaf around the plate of his macrowave dinner. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Auntie's choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Inez's convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives. This was Inez's new battle, one she would fight for the rest of her life. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Ruth Bassar proceeded to interface with the archive, an agonizing process that clawed away her lifespan. The archive computed that she was mistaken to compromise with the corporatists. To advance the plan, she needed to destroy them from within. So she proceeded to do just that. She had only been using the corporation for its logistical infrastructure. Auntie herself and at least some of her top executives needed to cease existing in Arcadia, either via assassination or skip-drive-assisted exile. Bassar stripped the power from the corporatists in subtle ways, until it was too late for them to stop her. Yet it remained unclear how long the Order could sustain its dominance once Ruth Bassar passed on to become one with the equation. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. The rifts across Arcadia and beyond were soon closed. Trade quickly resumed, with Auntie's Choice handling logistics. Yet, more than just goods and resources traveled the re-established trade routes. The Order's version of scientism spread as well. Many colonies stabilized, many thrived, and some even rose to an Arcadian level of prosperity. But there are still some that have never been heard from. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Interesting ending. Few things I was sort of surprised about in that, so maybe in my next playthrough we'll change some of those things, maybe have people be a little bit happier with how things go in the end. Radroaches, you did not kill her. How did you get Nels to stay with you? I think it's basically the game has like the companions have a rep thing in behind it. The way that I played with Nels was every time we came up to a point where I had to make a decision about something he said, I would somewhat agree with what he said, but not fully agreed. And then before I got to the point of having to decide whether or not we killed Augustine, I had already done the vast majority of his companion quests. And through doing his companion quests, I always took his side in the arguments instead of agreeing with the other guy. I can't remember the other guy's name now, but I always took Niles' side in it. So when it came to the point of whether we would kill Augustine or not, I was able to convince Niles that we should let her live so that she can try to atone for her past sins. But yeah, I mean, ending-wise, I think mostly I'm happy with that. I think there were some things in it that was a bit surprising, like the Order turned into a monstrous assassination faction, but that's probably going to happen from time to time. And I think I would have preferred to see a little bit more happiness for some of the followers. Asa, get fucked. I'm happy she's gone. But people like Tristan and Inez, I would have liked to see it as something a bit better with them. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for everybody who stayed with me and watched this. If you want to see the full playlist, it is on YouTube. There's a whole playlist there. There's hours of content in it. So hopefully you get around to go and have a look at that. If you have enjoyed what you've seen in terms of this stream, if you want to hit follow or subscribe, I will be doing more games. I haven't quite decided what the next game is going to be. I'll probably put an announcement on Twitter, or X as it's currently known as. So yeah, if you want to follow me there, you'll be able to see what is next. But I mean, you'll find out when I load up the next stream anyway. But yeah, thanks so much for your time, guys. Hopefully this has been fun. Look forward to seeing you in the next stream. Have a good evening, guys.